Hello, everyone. Welcome back to those who were here last night. Oh, sorry to hear that. And is it like all across your arm, your forearm? We have updates Angry Vember. You didn't even get to read, Andy. We need live reactions. Hey, Andy. Hey, Sleepy. Hey, Silly. Hey, Anne. Hey, Isra. How mad are you at yourself after being up until 2 a.m.? I was pretty mad, and I didn't get to finish anything today because I had two orders to pack and I needed to sleep and sleep some more. And then I suddenly got the urge to clean my window because it's raining. Does anybody clean the window when it's raining? It's me. So yeah, we're gonna finish this very easy to format 2 pages, and then we're gonna work on clippings. Hey, Elma. Jevi sitting like a king. He's a king. He is worrying me a bit though, because he hasn't eaten his pellets or any hay throughout the day. But I'm kind of being patient because it is very cold all of a sudden, and Jevi doesn't like the cold, so I'm gonna give him a few hours before I start panicking. Clippings. Now every time you say clippings, I get double emotions. I can't believe you've done that. Oh my god, you can't imagine how I said there's an update that's gonna move mountains 2 Saturdays ago. And I was referring to this Saturday because I knew. I've been waiting forever for this cameo. Hey, Psycho. I think I'll have to update Webtoon today. It's been 2 weeks, and this feels like a good update. Clippings from reference, yes. You know what's fantastic? Not a single glitch so far. Thank you. I've done a few things here and there. I don't know if it's, especially on desktop. The music, I added a widget for the music. So the music track that is playing, we have now playing widget now. And yeah, I played around with stuff. The Webtooner is gonna freak. It's been a while there. You move here. Up. So yeah, let's hope there's no... I kind of changed everything. After I ended the stream, I still went ahead and changed everything to all the audio to match the rate. 48 kilohertz or something. So it should work fine now, hopefully. No popping, no buzzing. Or tablet fan. Oh my god, speaking of tablet fan, if this works, honestly, I'm gonna be the happiest girl alive, artist alive, because this tablet, ever since I got it, it had the fan noise, and it's not just mine. This brand, this model specifically, has crazy fan noise. So this morning I found a video, because I got really angry. I got really angry today with the sound. So I decided that I'm gonna look into disabling the fans, like opening up this tablet and disabling the fans. And I kind of found a video of another person who is just like me, who is just done. Especially when you have a tablet that is like since 2019 and you've been living with this fan noise, it gets to a point where like I'm gonna do anything. If it breaks, I'll buy a brand new one rather than eventually buy a brand new one because this one is really loud. So I'm gonna just try everything with this one. Maybe I can save it. And this person thought the same thing, and they actually opened it up and disabled the fans, and they've been working on it for a year without any problems or heat problems or screen problems. So I decided that I'm gonna do that, and I do a lot of things, but I kind of... So here's the thing about me. I'm willing to try out anything. Isn't the tablet's lifespan is like 5 years? I'm not sure. And you can't double that because my tablet is on all the time. Only when I sleep that I turn it off. Who the number one suspect is? So yeah, I decided to... So here's the thing about me. I'm willing to do anything and try anything. Like I hung 3 shelves next to my desk on my own, and because I didn't want to get anyone here, because I didn't want to move the desk with all the computers and unplug anything, everything I mean. So I decided that I'm gonna do it myself, and you can imagine what happens is, so this is my room and the desk is here, and I wanna hang the shelves here, so I have to drill with my left hand all the way to in the corner. So I didn't want anyone to do that. Nobody is gonna do that without moving everything, and I didn't want to move anything. So I decided that I'm gonna do it myself, and I hung them up in the end. Like I'm just so happy about them. But when I was done, I went to my mother and told her, whoever gave me the drill is a stupid person, because I don't really think things through. I'm too impatient that I don't really think things through when I'm working with heavy and dangerous tools. So this is why I decided that I'm gonna be smart, and I looked up the one place that sells Wacom tablets in Jordan, and I asked them to, like, I want to do this thing. I sent them a video, the YouTube video, and I told them I want to do this thing, but I don't want to break anything myself, so how about we do it together at your place? You probably have the tools and all that. Sisi? So, they replied that before we do anything, we're gonna talk to Wacom and see what we can do about the fan. I know that it's a problem that has no fix. I'll look into it. But still, I'm happy that there's a sign of hope that I can actually have this tablet without the fan noise at some point, hopefully. I'll be very happy. But yeah, back to the update. Welcome back, Andy. Clippings. Yes, clippings and white smiling and be kind to my heart. سيسي ما في محل حبيبتي. Being itty bitty again, yes. Be kind to my heart and I'll be generous to your mind. What is this quote? You know what? It's funny that you put it that way because I imagined White thinking it and imagining that it sounds too cool, like he's too happy with himself for coming up with this sentence, so he's gonna say it, even though it could be. It's kind of like when I was reading today about in chapter 56 when they were gonna jump and he's like 2 boys and a will, 1 destination. He's like, he sometimes comes up with these lines and he just says them even though they could sound cringe, even though he could cringe at himself in the future, but it's just like, it's so cool. I'm quite happy with how I'm getting more and more used to White smiling, that it doesn't feel like such a... I'm happy to hear that, yeah. It's a really cool quote. They'll never make... Ah. You got his back, Andy. Clippings isn't a side series anymore. Astronaut in the space. It never has been. If you know that meme, you know. Clippings mentioned. Be kind reminds me of sick clippings, which I keep mentioning since the bike fall, and I love it so much. I wish it was a little zine I could buy alongside the manga. You've seen that I actually printed a book of the remedial memory only, right? See. Funny enough that I wrote it. You did not? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Here it is. Whoa. Here it is. Wait, let me open the door for Sia. Ooh, Deltarune. We need that. Let me finish formatting, and then when I take a break, I'm gonna fix the camera to desktop view so I can skim through the book for you, and then tell you something about clippings because, yeah, I decided that I want to print clippings when I drew this panel. Clippings books are coming. So let's talk about that once I'm done the formatting. How about it? Hey, Aishu. Very happy to hear that. Good luck with your paper or something that you're working on. I saw on Twitter. To Guardian Stories book time. I hope you enjoy it. I actually printed it for a contest, the International Manga Award, back in 2020 maybe, or 2021. So Ilma, you are dreaming, like you want something that already exists. How cool is that? Oh my god, Webtoon readers, Webtoon only readers are gonna have such a treat seeing all this scene together, how comfortable the boys are. I wonder if anyone is gonna leave a comment saying, oh, this is making me feel, this is too ominous now. Having a normal... we just never lose with grey is... Ah. I hope to continue to be able to give. Put it in the store. I only have... I have... maybe four copies. Should I put them up on the store and like... because when I reprint, it's gonna be something else with different format and stuff. So these could be like very extra special exclusive thing that will never be reprinted. My grabby hands are gonna get it. White knows too much. Did you imagine he's gonna say clippings around this panel? You start eating paper? This story is just all paper anyway, all over the place, so I wouldn't be surprised. My newest niece ate paper the other day. And I'm like, she's gonna be a bookworm, is what I told her mother. That means you pick and choose what to tell. I want the whole newspaper. I love how Black already got used to white so weirdly. Yep. Black just... he doesn't take shy steps when he develops. He just leaps, runs. This panel is like, yeah, it's a big face, it's a smiley face, but it's so layered. Yeah, he says clippings and all that, but it's so layered with his injury. The smile with the injury, with... it's just the new white. Hey bunny hops, yes. That's a very good visual. I don't think anything could have prepared me for him to say that, but I'm glad to hear that. I really wanted to hit. I really wanted it to hit. I didn't want to hit, no. Not me. They are growing up, ready to face whatever is to come. Black is taller, even here. It's very funny. Just for a second, forget everything you know about their heights and look at this panel. It's very funny how tall Black looks. We aren't ready? Ah, I'm happy to hear that. At last, I'm hitting you with just good, beautiful things, no tears. Oh no. She says with a smirk. I don't have my webcam on. What are you saying? You all look... Black looks like... Yeah, Black looks like Yeldar with this high... Okay. Yeah. They are on the same level in the last panel. Look out for more of these. Oh, we have teasers today. Yes, we have teasers. Did we talk about this mesh cardigan that he put on? Because this thing added a layer of extra work throughout the chapter. You've been hit multiple times today. Let's see, what do we have tomorrow for the Grave Ember? Tomorrow is 16, right? This is 17. Oh, tomorrow! Tomorrow is sick, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. For once white can look at black eye to eye. This chapter has a lot to offer, man. I'm very happy with all your reactions, thank you. Did I just blaze through from... I did! Oh my god, look at that. This page helped. It's like one strip and one strip. We already have that done. Look at that. You're right. Yes. I'm gonna tell you something. So, the day after tomorrow is Reminder, right? And I really wanted to draw this. I'm gonna tell you now because it's not the one I drew. But this was very, very fun and very perfectly timed to be the screen cap. But I didn't want to spoil even more things from this arc. Okay, let's move the text now. But first, let's just give it some space. Move it down. Two weeks ago, when you told us about the Saturday update, I was worried it'd be very angst. Yeah, I imagined that's gonna be... the gut reaction, I guess. Yep. This update has been wearing cozy so far. This is what I was expecting. I was waiting. I don't know. I thought that Manar is gonna say that. For some reason, I thought Manar is gonna join Discord and just to say, guys, this kind of raises my anxiousness or something. I need to get out of bed and be properly awake to handle this. You're cozy. You're cozying in bed. So here's a discussion. How many people do we have? We have 11. Um, 12 now. So are you logging in the Open Friends server or are you logged off? I love this track. Deltarune. Look at White just saying, there was so much happening and secrecy just become a part of me. He is saying this to Black. And the letter is for the aquarium memory and not his reply to Black's message. Yes. I have been scarred. Sorry about that. Sorry, Sleepy. I promise. This chapter is good. Things are gonna happen. I promise. They're gonna talk. I mean, characters are gonna talk. Characters are gonna monologue. William, you know my answer to that question. So Black says that he was open when they were children and he logged off from the Open Friends server. And I'm asking, do you feel or do you know yourself to be on the Open Friends server, or are you a person who logged off that server with your friends and loved ones? This track with this view changes the whole vibe. And this could be a gun with a silencer. It depends on whom I'm with. That's fair. Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, I guess I specified that it's with those you are your loved ones and those who you trust. Are you open or logging off the Open Friends server? Can we get password retrieval to get back into that server? I think I lost my Sleepy. That's powerful, honestly. Your mind? The music. It's not my mind, it's the music. Me and the family and friends server are open, but so glitched, I just forget that I'm there half the time. I mean, as long as they're open. Hey Tam, welcome. You just missed the gun with the silencer. Don't say it like that. Gun time. Thanks a lot for stopping by, Tam. I know I read that you're unable to join the stream. It really means a lot. Oh, wait. This is up. Yet, Tam didn't even... I tried to be open, but logged off, I think. Oh. So we have Andy is white-like. And Sleepy doesn't have a password. And N logged off. Wait, we can do this better. Let's remove these, cut them. And then we have this. Silly is logged off. I think I ever logged into it before. Oh. And Elma's servers are glitched. And Aishu depends. So I guess we... I see the white love where it comes from. The beauty of open servers is that you can always log back in and catch up. But how can you be sure of everyone in that server reading the rules? That could be a problem. You could be joining the open friends server and think everyone has read the rules and are playing by them. But then you realize, oh no, I'm the only one who has read the rules and complying. Oh my god. Near. وعليكم السلام. أهلا Sima? Sima, yes. In all honesty, I think I'm still in it. Unfortunately, I believe in the power of friendship. I feel you, Sleepy. My goal is just to yank everyone else back into it eventually. I mean, I am writing a story about friendship for the past 15 years. Believe in the power of friendship, but the power of friendship doesn't believe in me. One day I'm gonna play Nier Replicant on stream just to show you all, especially those who don't play video games, what a masterpiece that game is. How personal and valuable and worthy that is of a story. Grey is our real open friend server. I really hope so. You know what the funniest thing happens? When people become friends through Grey is, and then for some reason in real life, that friendship falls apart. So I lose 2 friends of the series because the friendships I've seen all these years. I'm like, I'm writing a story about friendship. I want you all to just get along, and people become friends, and I get excited, and then so I believe in the power of friendship, but the power of friendship doesn't believe in me. It's such a good game. Andy, it's a game that I hate. I don't like any of the cast. And most of them I hate, not only not like. Out of just, it's not like anything specific, just me with my very specific opinions on characters. Looks-wise, voice actor-wise or something. Acting. Anything could turn me off a character. So I don't like any of them, but I love this. And one of these characters I hated until the last boss fight. And then I was very inspired by. I didn't like him, but I was very inspired. It's such a good game. Allow me to talk about Nier non-stop. We should look off from live serve. What? N? No. N? No. I don't like how that sounds. This is not why I'm pouring my heart and soul into Grey is. It's always heartwarming to see people form friendships around Grey is and then branch out to other media and other life things. He asked how to trust that rules were read, and then my best friend texted me if I'm awake and okay, because I came back from work really defeated. The rules aren't always read, but making mistakes is normal, and we trust in each other to moderate the server together. Yeah, if it's a two-way street. A lot of the times when I was thinking of specific situations where you realize years down the line that this person was playing the I am open game, and in the first conflict you realize that they've been sweeping a lot of things under the rug. So definitely, making mistakes and trusting each other to moderate the server together is what should be happening. But some people like the idea of being in an open server, but don't really want to act the part. From observing a lot of relationships around me. I didn't like him, but I was very inspired. Andy, please, I need to play Replicant. One day. I need to talk about a lot of things in Nier. Out loud. I blame Alan for ruining friendship. We're getting closer to playing Alan Wake 2. We are. I beat Rebirth. I'm almost done with Grave Ember and the birthday clipping. And then I'll go back to working on volume 10 and all the printing stuff, which means I will need some time off with Alan Wake. Rasterize this. How do we put it? We need the broken face. Not... No, like what do you think? Good. Good to hear that. I only want to be in Grey's world. The world is grey. And we keep on fighting. That's Hatman? A character from Nier is my Hatman? He drops bar after bar. If I was pro drinking, I would be a bartender for sure. But in my current life, I am a therapist to people. I am the Daniel of my life. I need to get to Nier. Nier Automata is the best game. And I don't talk about Nier Automata enough, but Nier Replicant moved something in me. Like, everyone chooses Automata over Replicant. As a game, Automata is way more fun, and 9S is my precious boy, but Replicant is just too personal, too close to heart for me. I guess I was usually the one who's the lurker and log off many times until meeting my best friends and my long stories with them, so it was mostly me who didn't read the rules and left servers unread. I love that self-awareness, and I love... When I hear your comments here and there about your friends and stuff, it's very heartwarming. I hope they continue to thrive, these relationships. Thank you, Anne. I hope I am good with words. I'm trying to make a career out of it. I want to be with Bach in a peaceful part of the world, not in their awful whispering city. But this awful city is what made them them, and what made their friendship. Look at Black not knowing what clippings are. Somebody send him the webtoon. So no glitching throughout. Ah. Not a single one. You know what? Do you have you ever had this thing happening where something doesn't work for some reason at a certain day, and the next day it just works? Like yesterday, after I was done with all the testing on stream and all that, I tried a few things, and then I started. If you remember, the "Be Right Back," the intro, and all that didn't work, right? The videos. So I tried to like check that out and search what's the problem, why the videos are not working, and the videos weren't working, and the blur effect. Once I loaded the blur effect, the whole computer just lagged. Nothing was working last night. And this morning, I was ready to start the testing and start to do like, as I planned. I decided that I'm gonna do an unlisted stream and test everything live. But for some reason, everything works. The videos worked on their own. The blur effect worked on its own. It's very strange. White FaceTimes with his clippings. Oh my god, he's gonna hate it. Volume is perfect, zero popping, zero background noise. Thank you, Sleepy. IT people life revolves around these. I mean, it's just mind-blowing. The spirit of Kawaka. Yeah, Alpha helped a lot. Black is very funny. He's like, I don't like his answer. He didn't like that White played the Let's White card. But at the same time, he's very excited about the letter. He's like, how often am I getting these with anger symbol? That vein thing. Somehow after that stream, I got more schoolwork done than I thought possible. I think you all actually hacked my brain. Let's do that again. I'll be happy to do that again. I love it when White actually pulls the Let's White Dark? What? Let's White card. What? Did I read Dark? Like, did you see what happened? I read card as dark. Same letters. Phonetically. I love Take It Off Guard Black and how either of them going Let's White puts the other in a state of confusion. Oh, they're so dorky, man. Filled with joy, my eyes are shining. Oh, silly. That makes me so happy and excited for what's to come. Speaking of what's to come, we're getting closer to the teasers. Let me just export this. So which one are we putting here? Seriously, that stream put me back at like 30% power, and this one only recharges me more. You're only feeding into my decision to do work with me streams. So we have this face and we have this face. And we have this face. Ooh. Ah, let's go with this one. Why not? You all like glasses black. There it is. Wait. I found out something today. So you said the canvas is very small. Let me test if I can do this thing. Look. Is it any bigger? Is it any bigger? I have this option now. I have a computer that allows me to do things. It's actually the mouse, not the computer, but yeah. I drew a whole bunch of glasses black for glasses day. I want to fill the whole canvas. Looking forward to seeing it. Whoa. A magnifying glass. Yes. Let's just save. And save again, JPEG. And then let's batch export. No, special export. I keep forgetting. What's loud? Wait, what happened? Okay, let me then check something then. The sound? How about now? The whole audio went super loud. Now it's okay. Okay. I guess it just... the other... Yeah, I figured it out. Sorry about that. I don't think... Let me just move this here because I'm not sure if I'm logged into Webtoon. Thank you, and I'm sorry for the loud noise. Okay, logging in. I hate that Webtoon keeps logging me out because I keep missing updates on the only Webtoon I'm reading. Dashboard. Edit episode, add episode. What do we do? Chapter 79. Let's bring this back. 79, part 1. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Silly, because these things always happen to me and no one else, so I'm glad that I got company. I know, right? I love Webtoon comments. So we just had the Colosso Auto announcement in chat. For anyone watching or chatting, if you want the course and haven't got it and was waiting for a sale, there's gonna be a big sale coming up. Of course, with Black Friday and the end of the year. So you can get it then. I'm gonna talk about it and promote that this week, hopefully. I put everything I know into that, and I'm very proud about this course. And from what I'm reading, people who messaged me and people, even, as I said, I found one Reddit post talking about the course. Yeah, people agree that it really helps. Wait, I can do my sales pitch for... Please, I need help in the sales department. Let's see, are they all up? Oh my god, look at that. Immediately. And publish. Yes. Have you finished the course? I can't imagine you have, Sleepy. You've been so busy. It is time for teasers before the break, and then we come back. I'm gonna show the Remedial Mary book that I printed a few years ago. And then I'm gonna work on clippings. Today is the clippings stream. Okay. Teasers, Jad, page counts back. What? Let's see. Sleepy. The course is very interesting and meaningful for not only digital artists in the same line as work as the creator, but for those who enjoy the art of this medium in general. Traditional artists, avid readers, it will give you a new appreciation for the work that goes into the medium and give you a deeper understanding of all facets it can. Oh my god, 10 out of 10. Thank you, Sleepy. Whoa, I'm gonna screenshot that. Thank you so much, Sleepy. I really appreciate you buying it and talking about it. I hope you get some time off to play video games and just rest. Give it a very lengthy review once up. Thank you. Looking forward to it. Oh, if you scream about it all over Instagram, I'm gonna promote that. Like, honestly, if you are on Instagram and you write what you just read, it's gonna help a great deal to just post it on Instagram as part of the promotion for the sale. Because honestly, this course has been really saving me. I haven't printed any new books or released anything for the past 3 years, so I've been, honestly, I don't talk money that much, but I've been stretched too thin. It's been crazy. But this course is really, really helping me because I'm getting monthly payment. Whether it's big or small, I'm getting something, you know? Thank you so much, Sleepy, for real. Teasers. We have two panels and one monologue line. We love paid art. Yeah, we do. I'm never quite sure how to do promoting stuff, but if Instagram is a good place for it, I will. Anything. It's not like, it doesn't have to be that lengthy comment even. It's just like, this course is good or whatever, if you think that. So I can just post it on. That will prompt me to talk more about it and link people. I just don't know how. Even with the Grey Ember, like, it's not something that I'm selling, but still, right now I feel like, oh my god, this gimmick has run dry. I don't want to write day 45 hoping it will reach new people anymore, because it does sound desperate and it's not doing anything. Last year it worked. A lot of people joined. But this year it's just too dry. And I'm too self-conscious about these things. Thank you, I really appreciate it, Stippy. So, 2 panels and 1 monologue line, huh? Are we ready? The Grey People? Oh, not ready, but do it. The Grey People. I love that. We are all grey after all. So, number 1. Does this music work? This works. Near replicant, of course. Panel 1. Is this recognizable? It should, right? VV, yes, that. And then we have this panel. We have a noodle of a finger that I'm not gonna be fixing. I just saw how bad that finger is positioned, but who cares? It's a very small panel. You can't believe that is coming back. And we have one monologue. Spin his wheels and run away. Yep. But wait, let me just scroll back up and see. Are you talking? That's either a girl or a kid. Black with his bunny shoes? Yes. I'm with Psycho on this. Doodle of a finger. Yes, it's a doodle of a finger. Okay. It's been an hour and 15 minutes, so let's take a quick break. I'm gonna run an ad right now on the break, and then come back, look at the remedial memory book, and then work on... Oh, I'm too afraid to open anything. So I'll open them during the break. How much mental preparation will we need? Not much, not much, trust me. I'm being 100% honest and truthful. You don't need mental preparation, not yet. I was gonna say Black's Little Boots, but then chat made me doubt my... Never doubt yourself, silly, never. I was so sure it was black because of the stairs. Not yet for now. Tomato, tomato. Be right back. Okay. Hello again. Thank you for waiting. I think I need to flip this. Wait. Webcam full. Let's transform. Flip. Horizontal. Right? No, wait. Flip vertical. This is the way, right? Thank you. So this I created for, once I was done, can you hear me clearly? Because I'm gonna be moving a little bit away from the mic. Because my desk is still a mess, so I haven't set up when I want to show something. Great. So once I was done with remedial memory, I was so happy and proud of it that I wanted to collect it, especially after when I got really excited about clippings being selected by the jurors of the Japan Media Arts Festival in 2020. I decided, I got confidence that I want to send it to the International Manga Award and to Japan Media Art Festival the next year. So I was done with the remedial memory clippings, and I thought it makes a little nice ads. Is anybody getting an ad, Nam? Good. So I was happy that I came up with a whole title with a subtitle and a logo. A remedial memory, a visit to the past to heal the soul. So what I was thinking, a Grey is Clippings collection. I was thinking that Grey Clippings is gonna be like Calvin and Hobbes kind of deal, like, because it's so random. So they're gonna be collected into books, and each book is gonna have a title. Ads get me? Yes. You have that power, Sleepy. And I have this very old drawing I drew, and I always wanted to make a cover that is sideways like this. So I just recolored it. It's a very old one that I used for the website header at some point in 2013, I think. So I redrew it, and the cute part is the back. You get white sending the paper plane and black catching the paper plane. Oh my god, this is like, the timing of this is crazy. Hey Naru, welcome. Here's another thing I didn't know so desperately needed in my life. It's gonna happen. So this is the book. It's gonna be a French fold kind of book, not a dust jacket. And reads from right to left, some information. And then the content. This is actually a traditional picture I drew with traditional screen tones that I created while I was working on volume 5. And then in this book, the characters: Black, White, Inadjad, Violet, and Hannah Marie, and a summary, which reads: Black, due to traumatic childhood, has selective amnesia. Some memories are repressed while others are altered to fit the narrative he chose to live by as a way to cope. His childhood best friend White decided to put pen to paper to tell, protect, and reopen the doors to the ones that matter. Although this all-remembering writer is the one who neatly documents these clippings, some crumpled ones are recollected by the amnesiac randomly, then treasured as paper planes, paper boats, in bottles, or in whatever shape that serves as a mental visual reminder. I seriously haven't planned for this book to get a skim through after this update, but it's just working beautifully. Mary Kim, oh my god, don't know. Hit it with the no home. Yep. And then a visit to the past to heal the soul. And I reformatted this whole thing from Webtoon to manga. Chapter 1, that was the prologue, this is chapter 1. No, wait. The printing didn't print that nicely. It looks nice, but in hand, you can see that it has this red tint to it. Look at him. Then chapter 3. Smallest creature alive. He is, look at him. Very small. Wait, I'm gonna make it. Ah, there he is. Very small. Five community subs, oh my god. Thanks a lot, anonymous gifter. That is very generous of you. That anonymous gifter, when I catch them, I'm gonna place... Honestly, those subscribed to Twitch are really helping as well. I was talking about money earlier, and it's not that much because my channel in general is not that big, and I'm not really committed to it. But yeah, any little amount really helps with some subscription or the website hosting, stuff like that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 5 gifts, my god, thank you. And then we have that much skin, is that how I'm gonna put it? And made fun of me. I shared part of the clipping I'm working on where White is taking off his shirt, and I'm like, I didn't know that I'm gonna have to be coloring all that. And she's like, you did it before in the remedial memory clipping. And I'm like, don't remind me. I keep suppressing that memory. This clipping is really, like, tells a lot of the story in a very concise manner, like, without all the whistles and blows, I guess. It just shows you how White likes to keep his image, like the cool, good-looking boy, and how Black is a caretaker. White fan service. This part of the clipping is probably my favorite part. And then he breaks the phone. This part as well, I like this one because of the backgrounds and the whole vibe. And then the noodles part, there it is. And then the U, W. And then the extras. And some behind the scenes. And the afterword. Let's read it. I don't remember what I wrote. This year has been hard. 2021. Oh my god, the hard was just beginning then. But I got Jevi in that year. This year has been hard, having lost many things, places, and Deal souls? What? Dear souls, it should be. My god. I'm glad that I didn't win. Having lost many things, places, and dear souls throughout, I often found myself lingering around what once was instead of dealing where... What? I often found myself lingering around what once was, instead of dealing where I was dropped in the present day. That's Arun. Don't join the vibe. I don't like comparisons nor living in the past, so I move on eventually. Still, I think a lot about memories because through nostalgia, ooh, thanks a lot, Sleepy, and thanks a lot, Anonymous Gifter. I mean, I was gonna say something and then I stopped myself when I said, if I ever catch this anonymous gifter, I would place, and then I stopped, and I was gonna say I'm gonna place a hat. You get a hat. I think a lot about memories because through nostalgia, the past is stubbornly attaching its vivid images to our thoughts and actions on a daily basis. It's often a reason to sigh in longing with a pinch of sadness. However, there are stories behind the doorsteps of our childhoods that are treasured and will forever be interwoven with who we are. Delving into the past, rummaging through these precious recollections is a source of strength and inspiration when revisiting with clear intent. I really hope this short series of episodes drew a smile on your face and maybe reminded you of something warm and good. I hope that to all of you as well. And it ends with these things, me and Jevi circling around me, and Black and White saying that you are reading in the right direction. This. No. Oh no, we can't see the night sky. Let's return to the couch in hopes that Jevi will join us eventually. Thank you, Andy. And again, thanks a lot, Sleepy. You really don't have to, and I really appreciate it. I want this book no matter how much it costs. Actually, I talked about the book, but I didn't mention that I decided that I want to start considering printing clippings. Maybe next time I'll show you the format, because I found the best format last year. Not last year, earlier this year actually. In a booklet for an exhibition I went to, and I just took the booklet so I can make clippings look like that. Today is clippings day, yes. Okay, let me change the title. Working on my Webtoon. Oh. Working on my Webtoon. I have some clippings I would just put near my bed and read when... Really? My god, Ilma. I so agree. Really? I hope I get to feel that one day. Back when people told me that they feel so much and are affected too deeply by grays and stuff, I didn't understand what they mean until I came across Ikoku Nikki and then No Home. But I have yet to come across a work that will make me feel like you all describe clippings. You gave me an energy boost I didn't really know I needed. Believe me, it's the least I feel I can do. I know I don't have to, but I most certainly want to. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. And I hope this is very kind of you to just support the community and the watchers like this. And I hope all who got those make the best out of having this subscription. Even Deltarune? Yeah, even Deltarune. I mean, when you say something like that is comforting, I don't think... Deltarune has the same effect No Home has, but to a lesser what's the word? I forgot it. To a lesser amount. Let's go with that. Even Deltarune, yes. I guess grays give me that comfort, maybe. Lesser degree, yes, that's the word. Does extent, not extent, but I kind of, it's a word that rhymes with. Why is this line like this? This is one of the things that is driving me crazy with the new computer. I haven't realized. I realized it just now. Right, never mind. Yep. Rita's and Black's are animated. Honestly, that makes sense. I have a story that I especially wrote to read back and cry to because it's a type of story that I've seen nowhere else. So I think it's totally it counts. But I mean, wait, let me read what you. How do you describe? Yes, the needed comfort thing. Maybe comfort is a very foreign concept to me. That's why I haven't found any work that gives me that. How come? Which part? If you're asking me. I don't know how to explain it. It's just there are certain things that I feel are very foreign to me. So if my sister was here, she's gonna say that I just have problem identifying or putting words to feelings. Because I used to tell her that I don't like missing someone is a very foreign concept to me. I don't feel that feeling. And she always said that, no, you probably don't know that this is the feeling that you're feeling is named missing. That's what she says. Until when my father died, I actually felt, because I disagree with her. I know what missing feels like, and I never felt it towards anyone. But then after my father died, I realized when I felt like I missed my father, I told her, like, no, I actually know what missing is, and this is the first time I feel it. Comfort is the same thing. Like, even when you think about comfort on in a very material way, like a comfortable bed, I don't have comfortable. I sleep on bare floor, so I don't really know that. And yeah, again, I don't know. It's a very strange thing. امين ويبارك بعمر اللي تحبيهم؟ ما بعرف شو الناس بيردوا بهالحالة صراحة. عندي مشكلة بهالأشياء بالردود. I have been doing this the past week, very strangely comforting. Do you find comfort in drawing? You know, someone asked me on... I haven't read Blue Period, but I came across one section of a character. It might not be Blue Period. It might be some other school manga that has drawing in it, because I remember screenshotting this part where school kids are looking at this artist and like back talking about how they're doing it for attention, and when the artist doesn't want this artist student doesn't want the attention, then like why are you drawing in public? So I've kind of always felt that people don't really, no, they don't negatively attack that, but they always have this lingering feeling that I am doing it so they can come and start a conversation. Like, I am drawing here so I can show off other people that I'm drawing, and I'm not doing that. So anyway, I was drawing in Japan in the lobby, waiting for someone to come pick me up and go to the expo. And this girl, no, we were going to a trip, so we were waiting and like waiting. We decided to meet at the lobby, and I always arrive early, so I was just drawing, and this girl came to me, one of the people that we're going on to the trip with, and she asks me how I feel about art and stuff, and it's all positive to me. All things related to creation, to art, to drawing is very positive to me. But I kind of feel it like it's something that I do, like just like eating, just like sleeping. So I don't really feel, you know, when you do something every day, you don't really, I love it, but where I feel how much I love it is when I can't do it. Like when there's busyness in life, we're on a trip, even on a trip I draw, but like if I'm sick or something, that's when I feel like I reach a point where I'm gonna crack, and then I need to draw. And once I draw, I'm comforted, I guess. But it's not comforted, it's like I'm at ease again, more than comforted. So it's very hard. Again, I still can't understand what comfort is. And I think there lies the issue. Like even when I was thinking, I do say like I'm comforted by this. When do I say it? Like, okay, I sent someone something, or I said something, and then I felt like maybe this thing that I said is hurtful. So I approached this person, I DM them, asked them like, I didn't mean this, and they're like, yeah, I didn't read it that way. It's all good. I'm like, oh, I'm comforted by that. But it's not because it's comforting. It didn't feel comforting. It's just like a sigh of relief. It's a very strange thing. Maybe white has nothing on me when it comes to defining words, maybe, I don't know. Oh, may she rest in peace, Aishu. I remember when I first moved, and my mom would complain that I don't call, and she'll say, don't you miss me? And I'm like, logically, yeah, I guess. And I've learned slowly that to me, a lot of emotions come from me wanting and trying to deliberately feel them, like to pull them out. Couple that with me being unable to say that I feel something when I'm not feeling it, that's where the problem comes. Like when my niece sends me a message, tells me I miss you, and I don't know how to miss, and then I have to write I miss you too, I want to die. I prefer dying over that. Because it's a very hard thing. Eventually I will send it, but it's just, I don't like to, it's a lie to me. But I don't say that that's the end of it, because again, to me, I never felt, ever since I passed 15 years old, I didn't feel strongly towards any fictional work until I came across Ikoku Nikki and then No Home. And they're different. Ikoku Nikki, no, it was the first work I felt related to. I talked about it in my video if you're interested to check it. There's a long video, maybe, I don't remember how long, maybe 1 hour, 2 hours, I don't know, about media I consumed in 2024. And I talked about how Ikoku Nikki was the first fiction, not the first, like, there are music that I related to, there are TV shows that I related to, but Ikoku Nikki was the first manga I felt seen and understood by a lot of lines in it. And I never felt that. And with No Home, it wasn't that I related to anything, it was just me, pure me, being a fan of these characters, of this story, and I read it so fast because I want to know where they're heading. And I read it again and again, just like a 5-year-old, my nephew or my niece, when they watch a movie that is good, they wake up the next day and they're like, I want to watch that movie again. They're gonna watch it 20 times before they want to move on from it. So yeah. Go watch it if you haven't. It's fantastic. Thank you, Sleepy. Yeah, so I never thought that I'm gonna have that feeling of being just a pure fan of a story, but I felt it with No Home. I never thought that I would bawl my eye, cry to, my god, oh my god, the amount of tears I cried when I finished Ikoku Nikki, I still don't even remember what I thought of, but there is this layer of fear in me about life that was touched or poked at in that night when I finished Ikoku Nikki, and no work made me feel that way. It is so fun when it happens, for sure. So who knows, maybe one day I will come across a work that will feel like comfort and refreshing and a pat on the back or whatever. I don't know, a lot of words people use when they talk about clippings. This is really us with Grace. Yeah, I kind of thought of that. When I felt those feelings, I'm like, oh my god, I get it now. What people say, because I never talked about it. I didn't want anyone to think that I didn't take their words seriously when they sent me messages and emails telling me how they relate and how they feel. I see it, but I never experienced it. So it was, to a certain extent, a little bit like a foreign language to me. And I appreciate it 100%. So now that I know what that feels like, I appreciate it 1000%. Man, I remember that one blog post you wrote, I forgot on which story, about the fear of guilt of creation because of like a violent need to create. It was like way back, but I think about it occasionally. Oh my god, I wrote a lot of things and I shared a lot of things about the fear or guilt of creation because a violent need to create. I want to remember that one. Is it in the Frankly Vents blog or? If you remember, is it a blog post with black background? That's the Frankly Events blog. The depressing blog. It would be nice if we have some topic to discuss like this while I work on clipping. Depressing blog, but yet still one of my favorite art pieces you've... Thank you. I cherish it, really. And I do think about a few things. And I get inspired and write and draw in that, under that name often. But sometimes it's so different from everything I'm trying to live in this world with through Grey is. Thanks a lot for coming, Aishu. Best of luck with your studies. And I'm very happy to hear that you enjoyed the update. Look forward to next week's. We're gonna start moving in this roller coaster, I guess. Nine pages next week? No. Not next week. There is an update with 8 pages, but not next week. Did I say next week? I was wrong then. Next week, I guess, is still 2 pages. 11, 10, and 11. It's sleepy, goes outside time. Podcast mode, podcast mode. Enjoy listening. We're not gonna bring up any hats. So I'm redrawing and fixing the old drawing from 2012. I don't know how long ago that this one was as I go. Oh, and I was like you, but then Andy drew this fan art and I got it all. There's a Hatman in Genshin Impact, I guess. I'm gonna explain it to you and everyone is gonna hit their heads on their tables or the walls or anything, because I'm gonna explain it the bad way. But yeah, there's this Hatman that has a glorious hat, a lot of purples and blues and yellows. And then Sleepy screams a lot about it to Andy, and I think Blue too. I saw Tam maybe. And when you read the story, you're gonna be like, what the hell? Yeah, I remember now the fan art. I was like, what the hell? Really? So go check the fan art section on the Discord and you get it. There you go. Here's the sales pitch. Hatman and White are so the same person, literally. And please, be honest. Did you pull a D and we're like, I'm reading, but I'm not getting anything, or I'm not reading all that, one of these options, and you concluded that you don't get it? Because I do that. I get it. You can be honest with me. We're the open server here. Yes, Deltarune, welcome back. I skipped a track before and I felt bad about it. Glad to hear that I made you laugh. It is what happened, right? Open friends, open hats, open hearts. I wear a lot of hats. I own a lot of hats. It's crazy. I read and don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for trying to lump you together with my poor attitude when it comes to reading. So seriously, is the official name Hatman? I can look up a video just listening about the Hatman. It's gonna be easier than reading. Never in my old days did I think the creator of my favorite series would describe to the class the character that has consumed my life for the past 4 years. So you had Hatman before you learned everything about Mr. I don't wear hats unless I have a gun and a lighter. What? Hey Alpha, welcome. The audio is working well from everyone that's saying, and we mentioned you earlier, being thankful for all your help. His name is Hatman, really? But the fandom knows him by his old name? Karamushe? Mush? Better. Yes, he changed his name multiple times in the game, hence why he isn't beating the white allegations. My god. Changing names, huh? How are you doing? I hope you don't have any headaches. Right. Oh, you played the game. And as Dee's explaining her understanding of Hatman, why am I getting a visual of White patting Dee's head like he did with Black? Black was showing giving up sweet, adorable, and small things. My god. He would totally do that. Yeah, Sleepy tried to paint it like I am the teacher and explaining and stuff, but it's not as cool as that. I definitely would be patted on the head. I would kill, but yeah. It's a monthly migraines. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I hope it goes away soon. I'll see if I run out of things. Right now I'm in... What am I? Binging these days. Still Rebirth videos, I guess. But if I look up Hatman, I'm gonna get stuff, right? I tried playing Genshin when it was the hype, but I just can't. You didn't find it in the old chats. I was sure I texted my friend about it, but I guess I'll look. Oh, you looked. I feel bad about making you look into all these. Thank you. Thank you for your time. I'm just very curious. Because sometimes writing is a strange thing. Sometimes you write something and it's there because you, I don't know, it just left a huge mark that you remember it. But oftentimes to me, especially emotional writing is, and not like emotional, like vent art, no, but like emotional, like I thought about it a lot, but it triggers me emotionally so deep that once I write it, it just goes into the air. It's gone. But it would be interesting to remember what it was. It sounds intriguing how you describe it. When it comes to gray ears, I read everything. I can't say I understand or don't understand if without reading. I guess I was just joking, honestly, because I do tend to do that sometimes. I read, you know, the experience of reading and then realizing you're not really reading, you're just skimming, you're just moving your eyes across the page. That. When I say that, if you ever get the inkling to know anything about Hatman, tell me, please tell me, and Andy, we will explain so well. I'm afraid of the all caps, Sleepy. I think I should have made myself clear that if I was interested, I would look into it myself. The all caps is scary. Oh yeah, that. Watching something without needing brain cells? 100%. That's what I do when I just bring up YouTube videos about the silliest, uninteresting drama or tea or whatever. Stuff like that. Scar? Will I remember? Hey, Basant. Scar. I need to remember how that is written. See the very visual descent into madness between August 2024 and September 2024, where I gradually become obsessed with the manga. It's my October 2024 when October 2024, yes. When I read No Home. I relate. I feel like Batman will get images of Sleepy in their true form watching other people sleep. I am working on a clipping for the anniversary, a birthday clipping. No, don't chill, Andy. We were talking last night how much I love to see people talk about their interests. It's very, to me, it's very inspiring to see, hear, read, watch people being interested in something and talking about it. But I do love to third wheel that. I don't enjoy being a target. I don't mind it, of course, if it's a friend or someone just organically, it happens. Deep Silly Emotions. Have you read the update, Basant? Clippings mentioned led to Clippings work. Also sleeping at 3 a.m. yesterday. Kind of destroyed my schedule. So no D shrine? Or no D shrine, please. Glad to hear that. I love third wheeling. Growing up, I've always been the third wheeling. I've always been third wheeling, fourth wheeling, all kinds of wheeling. And I, of course, as a teenager, I really hated it. But with time, I realized that I actually enjoy that. I lurk and listen. I'm third wheeling the stream. I appreciate the lurkers, and I just hope you enjoy that. Where's the PowerPoint hat presentation? Actually doing a movie night with PowerPoint presentation can actually be so fun. Oh, I changed the bag, White's bag. You know, my problem with clippings is I do sloppy line art with clippings because I rely on the beauty of colors and effects and the gimmicky looks I go with to trick the viewer to trick the viewer into thinking that this is really well made when it's really sloppy. The only problem is I don't mind that it's just fast and it gets the job done and I deliver a story. But what I don't like about that is sloppy line art to me is not fun to do. I love to do line art with thickness and stuff. I'm a third wheeler lurker as well most of the time, and it never occurred to me that I like that way until you said it. It's fun, really. PowerPoints are great. Will the voice clippings in the manga be the same as the webtoon? I mean, I always thought of the idea of White writing. It was the first thing I thought of these two before I named them. It's this one guy writing letter-like. It's not letters because reasons, but letter-like prose for his best friend for multiple reasons. But back then, the main reason was to keep him looking forward to the next month. It was a monthly thing. That's the original story. Giving him something to look forward to as a masked will to stay hanging. I really like third wheeling sometimes. One of the things I kind of adore all of you for. You're all incredibly kind, no matter the energy I bring to it. So just know all my excitement and happiness around you all is genuine. We can feel it. It comes through. It is really genuine. I'm the opposite. Line art kills me. I appreciate manga artists so much because, like, bro, how can you just have this clean, deliberate lines on everything? I love lining. I just don't like lining when it's gonna be colored because to me, I always hated American comics, for example, superhero comics. I hate how much they spend on line art, how beautiful the lines are, how beautiful the ink work is, and then they add color to it. And to my eyes, a person who doesn't like colors, it just feels like you just ruined the beauty of that illustration, ink illustration. So I guess when I work on anything that is going to be colored, I don't feel like I want to put that much effort into the line art. But then that takes away from the fun of creating the line art to begin with. And for some reason, I am changing the brush that I use for colored illustrations. And to this, like, I've been changing it for the past 6 months maybe. And I still haven't found one that is really fun to line with. Thank you, Basant. Sloppy art is pretty. I try. I know how to make it look good or direct the viewer's attention to something else, maybe. It's always the feelings. The thing about white writing to black warms my heart because I feel he poured his heart in writing. Yeah, he does. He's way more honest when he writes. Enjoy your food, Andy. Thanks a lot for coming. We'll be here if you come back. Would you do colors if it's pastel and light and still doesn't take away from the line art? See, when I want to, like, there are certain sections in clippings where white is writing and the boys are just pencil-like illustration. Yeah, I do put more effort into the art because there is hatching there as well. But generally speaking, I do tend to just rely on it's gonna be colored, so the colors and effects are gonna do the heavy lifting. So I'm not gonna waste time on the line art. But I don't know why I came up with that mentality if I don't even enjoy not drawing line art properly. Now I'm half tempted to try painting WAC without lines at all, just to see how it vibes. I did it once or twice, and I don't like it. I'm not a painter at all. I really need lines to fill the colors. I always hated colors. I always hated coloring books. So I've always been a hater to colors in general. But yeah, I do feel like there are two types of artists when it comes to rendering images. I see it in my nephew is like me. He likes to line art. He's 5 and he draws with pen, with one pen like I do. When my sister is a painter, she loves to paint without line art, and when she adds line art, she does it in a very messy way. Her daughter, my niece, is like that as well. There are probably more, but from like a small circle in my life, I kind of felt like what I see is this or that. 24-hour stream, this might end if she did it. The longest time I streamed, I mentioned it before, it was 14 hours, I think. But who knows, maybe when I have books and I need to sign the books and I have to pack the books, maybe we can do a never-ending stream. I'm actually more like White when I'm writing. It's easier to let my emotions on the paper rather than voice them. That's very interesting. On the topic of writing, my sister loves... I talked about my sister today a lot. So she moved to a new house and she found the post office and she loves writing letters and receiving letters. And she called me once telling me that I want to send you a letter. And I instantly said no. And she knows I don't like letters because I'm gonna throw them in the trash, honestly. I hate to say that. It's like more paper that I need to save and treasure, and I don't want to do that. And then she's like, we can write a book like Vincent. There's a book between Vincent van Gogh and his brother, Letters to Vincent, or Letters to Theo. Theo is his brother. She's like, we can make a book like Letters to D, Jusan, and Letters to D, Jusan, and the other book is gonna be Letters from Reem, my sister. So both books are the same, just the titles, because I'm not gonna write back. So to me, it's probably the opposite of White. I rather talk things, voice them, than writing them in paper. Or reading them off paper. There's a manga I'm reading and it's line art with only one shade of green as coloring here and there. It's very interesting. I saw that one and I saw another one that has purple in it. I think not purple, maybe pink. But I see that thing and I always thought that I'm gonna do that with yellow probably or teal if I created autobiographical comics. Hey Ali, you still don't want to make the work in Arabic? It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't, maybe. Thank you, Basant. Don't worry, I do take care of my sleeping schedule specifically. My grandpa loves painting without line art, but mostly his eyes getting worse, so he adjusts his style to keep doing... That's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, I was thinking the other day how one adjusts their art with time because of the body just getting older. I thought of that myself. But yeah, I tried painting I love this. I love this track. I tried painting, but I don't like it. I need my lines. And you can think of it like I like to think when I notice things that I hate or don't hate. It's funny that like I can't say I love. When I think of things that I hate or love, I like to dig into why or where it's coming from. And yeah, when I thought about it, I feel like it's psychologically speaking, I do need a catalog of sorts. I need lines. I need kind of a map to start something. Eventually, as a creative person, I like the fluidity of everything around me, and I like to adapt and be creative. But when I begin, I do need the line art. Tilly and his yellows and reds, for sure, yes. We're only 2 on YouTube. How could you ignore my message? I didn't ignore. Which message? I answered it. It's not that I don't want it in Arabic. It's just that a lot of work that I can't do. Book signing stream. Book signing stream. Thanks a lot, Ali. Arabic is interesting because we Arabs never talk about our emotions, and it reaches the point where we have more vocab for emotions in English rather than Arabic. We never talk about our emotions? Really? I felt like we're very emotional and we do express emotions. Now, our culture is very cynical, yes. Yes, I agree with that. As a future psychologist, consider this message approved. Thank you, future psychologist. The Arab community supports you no matter what, but a language stands as a barrier for most Arab. Yeah, I really appreciate all the support, but it really is... it's a big topic that I have to consider a lot of things, and it's not a thing that I can do on my own. But it never was taken off the table. The idea of translating Grey Is to Arabic, but I do need to translate it myself or go over it myself. Someone sent me last year suggesting they do just a test, and I agreed, and they did 3 chapters, and it was great translation. They're gonna do it just like as a fan translation, and I'm gonna post it without like selling it or printing it. But when I read it, I couldn't. This is what I told her. I told her that I didn't feel like this is how white sounds in my head in Arabic. This is why I feel like I do need to be more than just proofreading it or going over it when it's done, but more like an active participant in the translation. I love this track from Chrono Cross. I don't know. In general, I can't. I also can't. I do feel like Arabs are generally very emotional. I don't know about expressing. Males definitely don't express that much. But I personally, I think I'm too biased when I say that I feel like we do talk about our emotions, because I do talk about my emotions myself. It's very easy for me to talk about any emotion to a fault sometimes. I was going to say to a faulty degree. I work with a mix of people, and it's so funny seeing how emotionally confused Arab new fathers get compared to their wives. They just stand there like and get flustered. Arab grandmas, very warm, emotional though, scary emotional. Is loving lines related to being an engineer? I realized that I do like lines. I recently saw a video where someone was drawing a whole building using pencil and a rope to line it. It was very pretty. I don't think it's related because I always loved lining and ink work before choosing architecture, or before architecture was chosen for me. Before architecture chose me. Yeah, even crying as a girl makes my family go, why are you crying? Yeah. There is a lot of emotion suppression, like, we should be happy. We all should be happy all the time. You have a roof over your head. Why aren't you happy? But I guess, again, this is like when I thought about it again, I felt like, in general, we do express the anger emotion. Yes. That's an emotion that isn't suppressed. But I personally didn't play by those rules, I guess. You're only allowed joy and anger, young Missy. Get those liquids away. I remember in your live broadcast you said that there was an Egyptian publishing house that wanted to work with... Yes. Yes. That didn't go anywhere eventually. Hey Draco, welcome. It's very late, 1 a.m. It's almost 9 p.m. here. I'm glad to see you here, and I hope you're enjoying the talk and the drawing. Rubik's Cube building was so... Thank you! I drew that, I think... I don't know when I drew that, but I do think of that one a lot, and I want to revisit it. See, this brush is very weird. Here it's very light. Thanks a lot for coming, Basant. I hope you're still around. I am late to see you off, but yeah, thanks a lot for coming. Thank you, Ali, and I really hope one day it happens. Though not gonna lie, it really scares me, the idea of having grey is in Arabic. I appreciate all the support, but sometimes fandoms can be brutal. And it's really different when you get it. And I talked about it on Twitter once. It's different when you're criticized in your own language. Enjoy your dinner, Ilma. Thanks a lot for joining and conversating and all that. Engineering chose us. I like the sound of it. So accurate. Best of luck, Basant. The background? Which background? Oh, the Rubik's Cube building, maybe. Trying not to do the Roblox guy 100%. Look, he's working on it. He looks he's genuine. He was younger here. It's a genuine smile. The buildings, the cars, the rusty ACs. I mean, these things I like. Especially the rusty ACs. AC boxes are the best. When I'm an old lady and I'm done with grey hairs, I'll be very sad, but also I will start building 3D models of... Not 3D models on softwares, but like actual building rusty AC boxes and abandoned alleyways. I don't get this. What's this? What's happening here? Okay. The cars? I still don't feel like I know how to draw cars properly. I rely a lot on assets. But one day, I want, one day. Where did Rascal White go? Slowly glances over to Black petting Jibby. Yes, miniature ACs. How many of you guys can lift one eyebrow? I can. I can lift one eyebrow. And I can lift my left eyebrow and I can lift my right eyebrow. Separately, together. And I can do the dance. It's fun to think about what you want to do when you're old. I am a huge advocate for people to have dreams. Like, what do you want to be when you grow old? This should be a common question, just like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I have a lot of dreams as an old lady. The eyebrow dance, yes. But for some reason, when I do the dance, when I do the dance, the area between my nose and my lip, this very tiny area, it kind of wrinkles. I don't know how to... Not crunches. What's the word? Not squishes. What's the word? Help me there. You were the first person to make me think about that, and now I think about it like once a week. I'm glad to hear that. Stick to it and do write down your dreams as an old person. The eyebrow dance wants Dee to smirk. Could be. My audio settings don't want me to be monotone and mysterious, and my eyebrow dance wants me to be playful and cheeky. Do you suddenly start mugging? Mugging? What's mugging again? Wait. Oh, I'm aura farming after all these years. I get to aura farm? I think the audio has given up trying to continue. I'm humbled by that experience. I don't know what mugging is. What is mugging in Gen Z? I can't... When someone outshines you in confidence, intelligence, and presence? What? That doesn't sound like me. Where we teach the brain rot terms. I still don't get what goober means. Please do teach me the vocabulary. We all did it. You all were testing with me live, beta testing, and Alpha helped us a great deal. Alpha helped me troubleshoot the whole thing. And then I went to bed and I woke up today cursing. Goober is what all of the people in here are. An endearing term. It doesn't sound like an endearing term. That's the problem. I have a problem with how words look and how words sound and what they mean. If that doesn't align, it makes me like, for example, gingerly. Gingerly shouldn't be... I'm gonna rant about this again. Help me. Gingerly shouldn't be in a careful or cautious manner. Gingerly. Ginger is a very out there thing. What do you mean? Gingerly is careful manner. Or iffy. Iffy sounds like being annoyed by something. It shouldn't mean doubtful. So goober doesn't sound... It sounds like an insult. But now I know it's an endearing term, so I'm gonna chill. Don't worry about me. One day I'm gonna bring up the tier list I made of letters. Dee rants about language is possibly the most white thing she's ever done. But White believes in these words. I don't believe in these words. That's the difference. We can just argue for hours about words, but he would be on the side of words because that's his identity. But to me, it's like, no, stupid. I can't say, no, I can't tell him. I can't say stupid to him. No smartest person alive. You aren't entirely wrong. Goober is like what you call a close friend or a sibling. Do you know what I mean? At least... Oh. You know how the way I talk to... Like when a child manages to move me, or they're doing something cute, I would use insults as an endearing term. So I get it. SpongeBob is a thing that I've never watched and I know nothing about other than the memes, of course. You'd love to see that tier list? We're almost 3 hours. I'll finish this last panel and then I'll bring it up. If I find it quickly, of course. Gooby is a magic teddy bear from a really old movie. Gooby? Gooby. That's a scary bear. What do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. That's a scary bear. Would you rather be Gooby? No, I don't. Gooby sounds like Goofy. You too, silly? It's a great thing to just insult someone out of love. That's a scary bear. It is a scary bear. When you think bear, you think something cute. You don't see that. But now I want to watch YouTube videos, people making fun of that video, that movie. Is it a love to hate kind of movie? Because I do love watching people making fun of things or hating on things. My God, I love watching videos about passionate hate. I don't know why this energy is in me. I really don't. Your beef with bears? I have a beef with bears. A lot of people make fun of it. Ah, I'm gonna have so much fun tomorrow. We're having this conversation over the most sentimental, heartfelt track I have, and it's funny. You'll see a lots of people when you hear people talk about One Punch Man Season 3. I hated that one. I saw a little bit on Twitter and I really hated that they drove the director away from Twitter. People with that movie are so funny because they hate it and it's so funny. I'm gonna look up something. If you have a good video about people hating on it or making fun of it, they don't have to hate it. Imagine myself doing video hating on Noir. I look forward to seeing that. You should. You should. I'm waiting for the edit for Grave Vember to have Noir in it. I believe. I'm gonna remind you again that if it wasn't for Noir, we wouldn't have White. Just saying. Just think of Black learning that fact. We managed to say something sentimental when this track is playing. Reactions to Twilight movie? No, I've done that. Reels and YouTube videos, that's all we do, my sister and I. People hate it in a really funny way because they hate it, but like they also love it because it's just so bad. And what do you think, Sleepy? Do you love it? Scary bear. It's a scary bear. What do you mean? I thought I thought you were reacting to it. I didn't imagine that you were just repeating my reaction. Did I forget blacks? I did forget blacks. Gooby. Bear. Bear. That is a scary bear. What do you mean? That is a scary bear. It is a scary bear. Look at that. It's a scary... Oh my god, I can't sleep at night. It's the eyes. It's the eyes. Where is my mouse? So we can try that thing again. No. Not. Go back. Did you stop zooming? It doesn't want to zoom. There it is. Why did it change to... Oh, there it is. Scary. Gooby is a core part of my personality at this point. These three YouTubers I used to love did a reaction at that movie. Listen, if it's a core part of your personality and you love it, I'm gonna stop. It's not a scary bear. I am just scared by it because I have problems with eyes looking deep into my soul. I should see him with the teeth out. Voiced by Hagrid? Oh my god, the plot thickens. I can imagine myself telling kids Gooby will come to you if you don't behave. It's core part because it's terrible. Okay, good. Good. I was so glad there's no Noir wearing glasses, or else I should have added it to the video. I think we have Noir wearing glasses, no? Don't we? Old Sonic designs kind of vibe. Yes! Yes, the old Sonic design. We should make a hate stream and just watch things that people hate and make fun of. No, I don't think. It'd be exhausting. Imagine me getting into the commentary channel or reaction stream arc. You would eat that up? It's very fun. There's this novel that I keep mentioning that I'm not gonna name because I'm pretty sure that some people like that novel, but there's this novel that I passionately hate, and every time I am depressed, I just go to YouTube and look up title of this novel, rant or hate or stuff like that, criticism. I don't remember and I don't want to know. It's enough that he is handsome. Oh my god, I'm gonna screenshot that. And said that Noir is handsome. I need it. Whoa. We can do it in Discord. Yeah, I do have a get-together channel. I should make that more active. Watch anime again. We watched Run with the Wind. I want to watch the other work by the same author, and I want to watch Rakugo, I guess. I have it on my to watch for so long, and I want to watch it. I'm not sure that's the title, now that I think about it. Glitch? I'm feeling too much. I shouldn't feel too much. I should chill. Now that doesn't make any sense. If it glitches, it makes no sense now. At this point, it's just randomness. It's not audio hijack. Stream is buffering. Is it buffering for everyone? Feel more? My theory is that if we scream, it'll get any glitches out. That's the theory. That's why I need to feel more. It's just sad that these days, YouTube, like 2 or 3 years ago, was full of these hate or love to hate type of content. But I don't know, things are changing and are getting boring. What is he saying? I need to know the context of this. What is he saying? I don't have it. Sorry, man, you're great, but my awesomeness is rare. Sure, it is different. Twitch mobile is crazy. I hate the Twitch app. I did say that Noir looks so fine, and that makes me more angry and hate him more. Why you're good looking? Still, after all these times mentioning how much you hate him, it really hit me when you said that he looks handsome. Question, Sleepy. I solve most problems by screaming. Do you mean all caps or actual? Do you actually go loud and screaming in real life? I don't want to mention she who would not be named. And don't say her name, D, okay? Or it will malfunction, but I can say that she is something that the aliens despise. I was drawing her in one of the Greyvember screen caps, and man, does she look alien-like now every time I see her in that pop-up book. I hate this brush, but I'm committing to it for this clipping. Me and Andy and Tam and maybe Psycho once all verbally screamed in a voice chat. You heard each other's voices? Huh? And you actually scream. That's impressive. I'm genuinely impressed by people who can scream. I love verbally screaming with friends. An enlightening piece of information. When I get mad, I growl. Definitely happens more during the time. Yeah. I hope your ears are fine, silly. That's adorable. My god, I can't imagine Tam screaming. Tam is the one I'm most shocked by. Me and Psycho also had a wonderful voice chat discussion about Gordon Ramsay. Another Gordon Ramsay. Tam is so chill. That quiz said I'm more like white, but I feel like black, the white allegations. I don't remember who I got when I took it. Is this enough line art for the colors to carry the rest? He doesn't even look proud of himself. 99% of people who hate line art are people who just trace the sketch and don't consciously put down the lines, is my assumption and theory. And this is what I was doing here. I was just tracing the lines. I was watching Gordon Ramsay for like 5 hours and Psycho and Andy came to say hello. I love line art, I hate color, but you found a way to use color by sticking to two colors, and this is now your vibe, Saleh. I love it. Wait. Wait, I lost the conversation. What? I love line art. Have you seen your colors? I'm exiting the door. No! I only drew as a hobby back in high school. Then switched to writing, then some other things. Clay sculpting. So you're the creative type. You like to create things with your hands? What did Jay do? Who's Jay? Another Hatman? Or an anti-Hatman? There are two types of ways to define unknown names. Hatman or anti-Hatman? This track is so good. Deltarune is gonna ruin me. J is J. But we like the letter J. Where's the tier list? We like the letter J. Where is my tier list? I think it's in... There's a... /J joking. Silly, thank you. You saved me before I... Thanks for the hydrate, for the posture check, for the hydrate. Oh my god, I missed so many. Wait, I think I can bring it up from here now that I have a network between all my devices. Yay! I think it's... You would think it's in the D folder, but... The D folder is... to organize... all the D tier list. Tell you what, let me just drag this to the other, because there should be some fun stuff here. Because there are things that I... What's happening here? There it is. My mouse is going crazy. What's happening? Ah, because I have... Okay, never mind. It's not my mouse, it's me. So I once... This is not the tier list, but I came across this and I need to show it. S has to be S tier. Everyone did the S drawing at some point in our lives. No, I haven't. My brother used to do it and I didn't do it because of that. One day we'll make a tier list of all the tier lists we've made in the Grey Is server. I want to see it. So I once shared the scene with Black when he was fighting White and he was sitting in the dark house and he talks to Hawkman. You know the scene? In chapter 53, before the Lana White meeting? And he's thinking about fights. Fights are so funny. You say so much, you hear so much, you understand nothing. And then you don't know But how do you know which parts the... How can you trust that the receiver knows which is which? Like, because you say things that you mean and you say things that you don't mean? So I shared that on Instagram story, and my older brother, who doesn't know anything about Grey is, just sends me this. If the receiver is that creature, I don't think it matters anymore, no? I've always wanted to share this and I didn't know where, so thank you for being my audience now. I just screenshotted it because... my older brother doesn't know the creature, doesn't know a thing. Can you believe that my sister, my older sister, the other day told me, so is White you? Like, are you writing about yourself in this story? Is he the inspiration? And I was taken aback. I was like, what makes you think that? Because I know my older sister's view on me and it doesn't align with White. And she's like, ever since you started dyeing your hair white, and then I realized that she thinks Black's name is White, and I'm like, sister, older sister, dear, you can't be my sister and not know that Black is the one with the white hair. Come on. At least know that. He gets it, he really does. He is right. The outsider perspective is always interesting. It is. You gotta hear this. I went to buy some gray jeans and I don't mind them being a bit baggy. However, the texture was like, has like that dark and light shading, like as if they were drawn. And when people point out how much they like my pants, and I always reply back, thank you. Award-winning manga artist drew them all for me. Oh my god, my sides hurt and I haven't even started laughing and my side just hurt. Award-winning manga artist? Oh. Okay. I will be happy to be killed by the hands of Psycho. So since we're in the about me, so I'm not into the zodiac signs and I don't really believe or like care for this. But wait, why is... there it is. My sister sent me this and I had to screenshot it because whether it's an Aries thing or not, this is exactly how I feel. I don't know if I'm ready for marriage. Man, imagine getting home after a long day and someone starts talking to you. Real. Black does give off letter B energy. You're right. Okay, this for all of you Pokemon nerds, because I don't know anything about Pokemon, but there was this Pokemon Fusion thing that you write your name and it just randomly gives you your starter Pokemon. And the Pokemon I got, I had to screenshot it because I can't imagine a better way to encapsulate who am I as a person other than the starter Pokemon that I got randomly. It just works. This is it. This hard, rocky, and this small, fluffy. Not fluffy, soft. Yeah, I see it. That was one of the times where I had 100% battery. Anyway, tier lists. Let's move. I need to end the stream. And I feel too weirded out by this. Where are the tier lists? Oh, as we go to the tier list, I do need to like give you a prologue or no, like a teaser on how I think of things. This is a screenshot I talked about numbers and letters. So 9 is the strongest, most attractive solo number. 99 is a charming, diplomatic fella. And just because all good things come in threes, E. Capital E, on par with 9 in strength and attractiveness. Nobody can ever imagine the superiority E9 has in my head. And then the disclaimer that I hope there's nothing bad related to E9 that I'm unaware of. Anyway, tier lists. They should be easy to spot. Bada bim, bada boom. Yes. Where are the tier lists? There they are. So I choose. I have, let me tell you the tier lists I have. I have shapes. But you look cooler on Twitter, I think, and because you use capital E. Because in the tier lists, we have one for capital letters and one for small letters, because lowercase d is an S tier, while capital D is a D. E9 has its life together. It's very yes. So I have capital letters, lowercase letters, numbers, emotes, keyboard emojis, and shapes. Which do we want to see? Where do you have... You don't have capital E? Maybe that's the 3. I'm seeing an E flipped vertically. Oh, it's a capital N then. Okay, okay. This the lowercase e next to the N, next to the 3, makes it powerful. I'm not gonna show the keyboard emotes because I don't trust you, Sleepy. I appreciate you, but I don't trust you. Psycho is 50-50. In Silly, I trust. Yeah, I know. Silly has created things before, I know. But sometimes you gotta extend the leaf branch. I don't trust you with the leaf, not the leaf, the olive branch. I don't trust you with the olive branch, Sleepy. That's how bad it is. This stream has to end, man. Numbers. 9 and 1 are S tier. 6, 3, 7 are A tier. 4 is a B. 5 and 8 should die in D. 2 jumps between D and C. What if I change your name to Sleepy-Headed? I have a better proposal. I can show you the keyboard emotes, and you can't use them against me. How about that? Music kicked in the best moments. I was just like making a proposal, and then this grandiose Pinky promise? Pinky promise is funny. Just promise. With all your pinkies? Is the smallest toe called a pinky? Asking for a friend. Deed of the century? Okay. I trust you. I hope that's it. I trust you then. We're gonna see the keyboard emotes. Every stream I'm gonna show one. So we have the numbers. We already showed that on Discord. So we have 3 left. Which we want to see? Oh, we have 4 left actually. Shapes. Keyboard emotes. Capital letters. Small letters. If you take the 3 upright horizontal, you got a W. If you take the 3 upright horizontal, are we talking toes? Because I'm checking my feet. The emotes. I'm 2D that I feel like I need to reveal the tier list tier by tier. I can't function without teasers and cliffhangers, looks like. You're making a clipping. Listen, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so Excuse me. This is the most powerful emote. And this one, the XD, is wins. These are all okay. Here we start going crazy. Yep. This is such a powerful one, honestly. Powerful. This I never understand. I don't want to understand. I hate with passion. This is stupid. This is, I don't know what you want. This is a cane. This is a cane. An upside down cane. What are you doing? This is stupid. This is even more stupid than the small c. The ooh. Just die. Just die. This should die and stay dead. This doesn't feel like a smirk. It feels like someone who drew something badly and didn't use the liquify tool to fix it or something. This I don't get because people use it very passive aggressively. This is mean girl face. Not like a gender girl. It's just like a mean girl. This is mean attitude. This is, no, you're not laughing. You're acting. This reminds me of the game I played, Yomawari. I don't know why. This is a word. This is not an emote. This is, I don't understand. This is a magnetic. Where is the iron thing that, you know, that the iron, I don't know what it's even called. We used to use in school. This is a magnetic U. It shouldn't be a mouth. And this is just Snorlax or something, I don't know. No, no, okay, Naru, please. Please. Nobody changes what they use because this is not, I don't like them. I don't mind seeing them. I don't even mind other people using them. Outside of Sleepy. But I genuinely don't mind people using them. It's just me, objectively, how I see them. This is, I don't want anyone ever winking. Like, why are you winking? Whether it's an emoji, an emote, whatever, no. Hey Andy, welcome. We are doing. This is stupid. This is a bird. And birds don't talk to humans. Don't use it. This is okay. I use it. This is okay. I don't know why it was in the C tier. I think because it's too, the way it's written in this font, the mouth is too close to the eyes. And this is too much. Like, no. This is like a Turkish mustache. Don't give me this as an expressive emote. Don't, no. See, this is what I used it back in Messenger, MSN days. I used like multiple brackets for the sad face, but I never got it. Like when you write XDDDDDD, what's that? It's to me, I use it, but it's stupid. I use it, okay? But it's stupid. Kind of like lol, like laughing out loud. What's happening? But okay. That's what we do. Speaking of lol, here's a trivia on my past self. I used to think lol is just a head with the arms raised. This is how I got it. I didn't understand because I was late to joining the internet. Because we were, as a family, we're always late getting cable, getting internet, getting stuff. Keep going, Sleepy, keep going. I mean, you know what? You can do whatever you want, Sleepy, in chat, like Psycho just did, like Andy just did. But I can't leave this. What happens in Digas? Stay in Digas. Just a sec. Let me just. Okay. Where were we? Now this, I don't know why it's in B tier. It's cute. It reminds me of Hunchback of Notre Dame. But it's cute. But for some reason, I will never use it because it needs me to use shift and unshift and stuff like that. So it's too much trouble to make this emote. That's why it's in B tier. Sleepy, go wild. Just in this chat, okay? This is cute. Why does it? Where is my magnify? There it is. Okay. Too much trouble, yes. This one is cute to draw it. Yeah, I guess I can't find... I don't know why I don't use it. No, I can't find it actually. It's just, I don't know, I feel like it's... When somebody sends it to me, when I mean somebody, it's like friends. They're guilt-tripping me. I don't like it. This is like... Why would anyone use this? This is stupid. I don't... It's kind of like the wink. I don't understand. Tongue-in-cheek or tongue or whatever. Oh, silly. This, the extra, this drives me crazy. Because... Are you pointing towards... What's that punctuation mark named? These two dots. What's the name of that? You're pointing me to it, towards it. I don't like it. This, I don't know. I don't understand why would people scream things. This is like baby this. It's just the Turkish mustache again. And this is a Deltarune mini boss fight that drives me crazy. Now, A tier and S tier are all fun stuff. They are fun stuff. This is very expressive. This is very easy. This is like doesn't need me to click any shift. This is very expressive and easy and balanced. This is when something shocks me more than this. And these all rule. This one I don't use that much, but I love it. It's just precious. Protect it, please. But it's the cute, sad face. What do you mean? I don't know. It's cute, sad face. It's annoying. It needs like pushing into a pond or something. He looks like he knows something and I don't like it. Yes, these weren't there. If they were there, N's, what you shared N, this is gonna be S tier. Silly what you shared, I love what you shared. I use it maybe sometimes, but I don't like it that much because it reminds me of a friend that used it a lot and we're not friends anymore, so it's sad. It's sad. It makes me sad. What Psycho and Sleepy sent and Andy and Sleepy and Andy, like these are too much trouble. Even if you downloaded a keyboard that has those, it's still too much trouble to switch to that keyboard. I need to express myself fast, or the emotion is gonna disappear before I express myself. I don't like what you used, Sleepy, the evil cat mouth thingy. I don't mind it. I will not use it because it's too much all over the place when you look at the keyboard. And that's that for the emote. This, I bet D has emotions about this one. Yes, this one is too much. This one, it's like, if I see it, I think someone is cursing, like is censoring a curse or something. It's too much, like, it's not balanced. It doesn't look good. It fits you, Sleepy, actually. It really does. I like using fancy emote icons. I think it's in Japanese kaomoji they call it. Because they show I went out of my way to show the emotion. That's a nice way to think about it. I'm not that nice. It was beautiful, such a tear of emotions. Now time to have a crisis. This is very easy one. This is the easiest tier list. Like you don't have to think about it. Top tier is the line and the square. The circle, I hate the circle. It's the circle and the, you know what? The circle, I'm gonna be blue for a sec. So, 5 in Arabic is a circle. It's written as a circle, not in Arabic, because this is the Arabic numeral, I guess. We use, I don't know, Indian maybe? In Arabic, I don't know why that happened, but I hate circles in general, so maybe that's why I hate the 5. So it comes with it is this 5. What is it? A hexagon? I don't know these names. But anything that resembles, like all these resemble a circle, so they all low tier. And these are trying to be something, so they're middle tier. As a math student, I am horribly insulted. We were talking about hate streams. I guess you're in the right place. You know what? The simplicity, I see it. Yeah. Everything is made up from this line. A pentagon? Thank you, Andy. I'm gonna drive you crazy. This is a rectangular, right? Get me out of here. Close enough. So this is a pentagon. Like, is that why that building in the United States is called the Pentagon? There is a building like called like that, right? Yes. Okay. Good. So yeah, I don't like circles. They're pointless. I said what I said. Andy, you probably do like circles because it comes with the going round and round and round and round, you know? Like spiraling. Yes. I kind of don't like that, so I don't spiral. If I go crazy, I explode or implode. I don't spiral. Too much work. I like things to be snappy. What is happening? I don't know, man. I lost the plot, honestly. I should end this stream. This has been real fun. And I can't believe that I have so many things open and it's running nicely. The vibe we have created today is for sure. I aspire to be like me. A circle hater? You can be that. Just hate a circle. Hate the circle. Just hate it. And call a pentagon hexagon. Aspire not to spiral. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just hate the circles again. It works. Hate the circles. And have a, like the square or the triangle, you can hide in the corners. Thanks for the hydrate. I thank you for the hydrate and I don't hydrate. Don't I? The square is very boring. No, it is boring. Yes. Don't apologize. It is boring. But you know what it is? Secure. True. Fair and square, not fair and circle. they say fair and lovely as well, Sleepy. I often wonders people who pass by this stream. What? Okay, next stream we'll see the letters, and then you can start suggesting tiers of such things, just random things. Whoa, water. I'm gonna drink water. And the Pentagon is a building, yes. Okay. This has been real fun. 4 hours. Thanks a lot for coming. Next Saturday, 2 pages. And 2 tier lists. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. This has been real fun. Lovely company as usual. See you on the Discord and around. Bye-bye.